building to a crescendo all week, and it's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Usman.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Mendy. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Rodrigo. Oh, what's he gone and done? Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Getting in there to intercept. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Bellingham. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Hakimi. Ferreira. Getting forward. Dembele must score. Oh, that is a superb save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Top-class defending. Vinicius Junior. So a throw-in for PSG. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimed it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Mendes. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Marquinhos. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rodrigo. He's giving the ball away. Mendy. Has a go. Still alive. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. And failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. And that is... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Eder Militao. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Now Eder Militao. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Vitor Pereira. Minge. Pereira. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Dangerous looking attack. Teammates available. And players waiting at the far post. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. So a half an hour remaining. Crossing into the middle. In position. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Aurélien Tchouameni. And no problems at all for the keeper. Hakimi. Hakimi. Just needs to get rid of it. Dembele. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Jude Bellingham.
Les invitamos a quedarse para mostrarles su
Bellingham. Mendy. Nice switch of play. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, a long-range effort, but just wide. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A mischievous effort. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Just 10 minutes to go. And support available. Chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Good work from PSG to win it back. Able to skip past his man. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Great vision to switch the play. So full time it is. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay with us. Every kick of the ball is coming up on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? He's given it straight to the opposition. Bellingham, and playing it back. He got a good palm on it. Corner given to Real Madrid. Not the best clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And he might be through here. A good strike. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Goalkeeper has it. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Oh, this is looking promising. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And the cross goes in. Missing the target by a tiny margin. Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. That's a good-looking ball. Mkhitaryan. Great opportunity. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Takes aim. He's pinned it down. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given it away. And support available. Valverde. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Barella. Oh, fancy footwork. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And cutting it out. This looks more than decent. This could be the equaliser. Dumfries. Plenty of support here. Thuram. Well, the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Well, it's one pass after another. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Oh, surely. It wasn't a taxing save. So the whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Mkhitaryan. Possession one. Who can he pick out? Mbappe! Full credit, wonderful stop. Mkhitaryan. Oh, the threat is there. Mkhitaryan! Can they put it away? And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Well, that's not watertight defending. At times they make passing look easy. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. He might be able to carve something out. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Pavard. And intercepted it. Mbappe. And having a goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Barella. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Excellent strike! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Just cutting off the supply. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Valverde. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
Kylian Mbappe. Beautiful pass. Mendy. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Angles it back. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop that was. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Bellingham. Oh, he looks threatening. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes! And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Francesco Acerbi. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Martinez. On the ball, Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. How about the cross? This could be it! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nicely timed tackle. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And the goalkeeper with that save. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Unable to keep the ball that time. Hakimi. Martinez, return to Thuram, and with that the attack fizzles out. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcus Thuram, and a long way out. Oh, good save. Delivering it. Well, no danger now. Really clever pressing. That's a high-quality pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And he takes on the shot. He had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Not all that convincing defensively. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Pavard. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity to go ahead. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Alessandro Bastoni. Superb effort to keep it in. Really good challenge. throw-in it's going to be. Martinez. PSG couldn't keep it. A chance perhaps. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Menj. Vitor Pereira. Nuno Menj. Well, approaching the half-time interval, and PSG still trailing here. Stuart, what have you made of their first-half performance?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Thuram. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is that. We're underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Donnarumma. Hakimi. Ball lost by PSG. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. Couldn't keep the ball. Barella. Dembele. Crossbar got in the way. Doing well to win it. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Hakimi. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Able to skip past his man. Fabian. And he read it well defensively. PSG looking dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Still just enough defensively. Really getting stuck in. Thuram. And they might forge ahead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Çalhanoğlu. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Federico Di Marco. And playing it through. Dembele. Hakimi. Now space for PSG in the wide position. He Could pick out a teammate. A sloppy pass. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Hakimi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Genuine chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Determined defending. Thuram. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Attacking with vigour. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. Just the challenge that was required. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could finish it! And in all likelihood that is game over. So little time left for a response. And they have possession again. Vitor Pereira. Here's Marquinhos. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barella. Hopkins in the centre. It's a bit too easy for his opponent. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Promising pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is full time. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Played into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Shot blocked, but still alive. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Might be dangerous. He can't hold on to it. And good defending, flattered out of there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Rüdiger. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Nuno Mendes. Shaping to shoot. Great defending here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. Good weight on that pass. Real losing possession. Courtois. And back to the keeper. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Speculative effort here. Still could be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. Well-timed tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Fabian. Promising position, this. Fabian. On to Dembélé. Oh, he's lost possession. Terrific save. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. First class defending, cleared off the line. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Aurélien Tchouameni. Confident clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Is this the moment? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Hakimi. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And he's broken free. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now in a more than decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he looks threatening. Valverde. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. An attack full of promise. Not messing around with that clearance. Hakimi. A very timely interception. Mendy. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Lucas Vazquez. It's looking promising. Rodrigo. Clean challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now can they counter clinically? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. It's opening up for them. And a textbook interception. Rudiger. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Will it happen this time? And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Vitor Pereira. Now with Hakimi.
Attention s'il vous plaît, la petite évincelle.
Dembélé.
Au niveau de l'ascenseur, porte 18, merci.
Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Now to play Real Madrid throw here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Under pressure. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Kylian Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Mendy. And there's the feed into the box. Well cleared away. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a good pass. Tries to lift it. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Rudiger. The time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Valverde. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. It needs an accurate cross. Just the challenge that was required. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could square the game. No! Thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. A bit wasteful from the merengues. Barella. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Valverde. Not to be in terms of the finish. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Straight forward for the keeper. Lucas Vázquez. That made it look routine, but read it well. Pavard. Barella has it. Martinez. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Di Marco. But superb defending. Oh, good strike! Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a corner. Struggling to get it away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Barella. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. A very effective challenge put in. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Space for Real out wide. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And no luck keeping possession. supporters want to see him have a go. Mendy. And back to Valverde. Still looking for space. And nothing comes of this attack. Dumfries. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. And a chance to whip it in here. And struggling to get the shot off. Real defensive resilience. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Nothing productive, really. Martinez. Perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And the first half. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Now, options are plenty. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now can they counter clinically? Dumfries. Very quick thinking there. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And so 30 minutes left to play in this one. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. It's a fierce effort. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Aurelien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But nothing comes of it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Now, who can he play it to? Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Jude Bellingham. He'll have a go here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And nicely parried away. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And a tidy tackle. Vinicius. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
They are using width to good effect. This could be it! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Rodrigo. Can he find the angle? Rudiger. And Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Jude Bellingham. Eder Militao. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Courtois. And that is it for the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good-looking move. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And PSG showing good width here. Well, no problems defensively. And the body in the way. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Martinez. And the players waiting in the centre. And I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan has plenty of dazzling qualities in his game. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings with his team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
PSG doing well to regain possession. It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Is it going to be Mkhitaryan? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he's lost the ball. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, possibilities in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, did so well to deny him. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. It's a fierce effort. Just over the bar. Really good effort. Dembele. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Martinez. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chance to cross. And pushed away to safety. Dumfries. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to catch.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Marcus Thuram. And no way through. Dembele. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Looks more than decent. Has a go! And nicely parried away. Delightful pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And so it is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Pavard. He's hit it with authority. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Well, he's lost the ball. And green space galore for PSG. Can they square the game? Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Will it open up? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Pavard. And do they mean business on this occasion? Perfect tackle. 30 minutes to go then. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Minge. Here's Fabian. Possession lost by PSG. Time just challenged magnificently. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. It's with Çalhanoğlu.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Dembele. Oh, in with a chance. And that's a very good parry. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And the keeper can gather. Dembele. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Hakimi. Can he finish them off? Crossing possibilities. Hakimi. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be. It might be. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Oh, he's given us away. Marquinhos. Minge. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Thuram. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could play it in. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Johnson. Good tackle. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. James Maddison. Tadic has it. Chance to cross. The jump in front. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Getting in there to intercept. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Dzeko. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Son. Maddison with it. Kevin Danzo. Son. Jed Spence. An effective challenge. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Back to Tadic. Youssef En-Nesyri. Spot on with that tackle. Brennan Johnson. Spurs recovering possession well. Oh, big chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Zayincu. It's with Milan Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. It's the turn of Spurs now. James Maddison. Dusan Tadic. Sufyan Amrabat. Can he play it in? Tadic. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Dejan Kulusevski. Porro. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Archie Gray. Now Son. Incisive pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Nesiri. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Son. Son. Brilliantly blocked. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It was intended for Dzeko. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Half-time then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Archie Gray. Jed Spence. Now Son. Spence. Bentancur with it. Porro. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. It looks promising. And having a goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Really clever pressing. Could cross it in here. Oh, that is a superb save. Kevin Danzo. Jed Spence. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Fred. Here is Fred. Zayuncu. Fred. That's a good-looking pass. Dzeko. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Kevin Danzo. Spence. And teammates around him. Chance here. Keeper getting the touch.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Dzeko. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, winning back possession. Counter-attacking chance. Well, go to plan in the end. Fred. Dzeko. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Must score! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Dusan Tadic. And Nesiri. Sebastian Szymanski. Oh, genuine chance. And he's got to score to level it again.
Number 9, Edin Dzeko.
Archie Gray. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. Gray. And back now with Vicario. Pedro Porro. On to Gray. Jed Spence. Gray. Johnson. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And beyond the last defender, offside. 10 minutes to go then. Bentancur. Oh, splendid skill. And playing it through. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, he's through here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Dusan Tadic. Zayuncu has it. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the throw into Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs could be onto something. Wonderful chance. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection of the defender into the back of the net. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee says that building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Marcos. Vivian. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Williams. Chance to do damage. Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he has options available. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. James Maddison. Now, Son. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedro Porro. On to Gray. It's with Porro. Went in strongly, decisively. Jed Spence. Promising move from Tottenham. Good idea. And the chance is on. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Good distribution. And a long way out. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Dejan Kulusevski. Kevin Danzo. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Individual brilliance. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Son. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, fancy footwork. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. It needs an accurate cross. Sunset. Quick thinking defensively. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Heung-min Son. Pressing like that will help the cause. Son. A long way from the perfect pass. Oh, good-looking run. Son! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? James Maddison. And on the ball, Danzo. Very quick thinking there. Williams. And space to cross it. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And so the first half has come to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Gray. James Maddison. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Spence. Now Son. Kevin Danzo. Son. Maddison with it. Might work out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Bentancur. Now Son. Oh, managing to beat him. Firing it towards goal. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Sunset. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Williams. Plenty of options. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Crossing possibilities. Oh, a vital interception. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Archie Gray. Kevin Danzo. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Archie Gray. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Sunset. It's with Williams. Return to Williams. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Maddison. Well, they keep the ball moving. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, great vision. Kevin Danzo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bertice. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. James Maddison. Bertice with it. Williams. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. And Spurs showing good width. Brennan Johnson. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Vivian. It's with Williams. Williams. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Williams. Williams. Intercepted effortlessly. Kulusevski. Johnson. And playing it through. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
The challenge that was required. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the referee blows. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside this. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And they keep the ball moving. Nico Williams. Might be a chance here. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. We're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Can he do it? Palmed away by the keeper. Williams. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Can they forge ahead? Running with the ball confidently. Oh, might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Skriniar. Youssef En-Nesyri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Foul there, free kick awarded. Good idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Cutting in. Can he make it count? Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved the goal.
It's a good-looking ball. Sofian Amrabat. And playing it through. Strong blood on the ball from the keeper. So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nicely timed tackle. And showing the importance of width. Sunset. And return to Williams. And that attempt had too much height on it. Zeyuncu. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Trying to open up the defence. Now, will they do it from here? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Zeyuncu. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Now what can they do from here? Sunset. And the defensive intervention there. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Ziyunchu. Plenty of options. It's just a natural reader of the game, Fred. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now, options are plenty. Excellent defending. Sufyan Amrabat. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, pressing really high. It's looking promising. Magnificent defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And played in. So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Diego Carlos. Sufyan Amrabat. It's with Milan Skriniar. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Dzeko. Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. Dzeko. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Sufyan Amrabat. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And possibilities inside the box. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, that'll be a free kick. Fred. Now Dzeko. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Fred. On to Dzeko. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Breaking at pace. Driving it in. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And fed forwards. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the ball is running again at 1-all. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Williams. Oh, that's a really good run. Williams. Sunset. Vital intervention. Pressing high up has its advantages. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Çalar Zeyinci. It's with Milan Skriniar. Now with Diego Carlos. Can they create something from here? Chance to cross. Takes the shot. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And teammates to play it to. Dzeko, can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Managed to get it out of there. And they do like to press whenever they can. Oh, he looks threatening. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Now, who can he play it to? And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Looking for the right angle. Determined defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that'll be a free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they will have just one additional minute. And a useful cross. Not a surefire goal. And there's the whistle. All. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fenerbahce up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the game begins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kulusevski. A very good parry. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Fred. Zoyuncu has it. Sebastian Szymański. Here is Fred. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Sofyan Amrabat. Fred with it. Szymański. And teammates to play it to. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Archie Gray. It's with Porro. Jed Spence. And now with Kulusevski. Spence. Now Son. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, good strike! Bentancur. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they forge ahead? And pushed onto the woodwork. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now, options are plenty. Szymański. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Son. Bentancur. On to Gray. Pedro Porro. And he stopped them in their tracks. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. Bentancur with it. Spence. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Çağlar Söyüncü. And he takes it away. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brennan Johnson. What to like about that pass? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Fruitful looking attack. Tadic has it. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Szymański. Dusan Tadic. Chance to cross. Dzeko. And the keeper can't be too particular. The first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sofyan Amrabat. It's with Milan Skriniar. Fred. Dzeko. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Dzeko. Well, nothing productive, really. Heung-min Son. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Brennan Johnson. This attack looks highly promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Çağlar Söyüncü. And it's with Amrabat. Here is Fred. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. It's with Porro. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. Good ball over the top. And easily intercepted. And Nesiri. Now Spurs with the ball again. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Oh, fantastic reflex action. Sebastian Szymanski. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. But quick thinking defensively. And support available. Heung-min Son. Well-timed tackle. Skriniar. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
"20 minutes to go." Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Getting forward. Can he do it? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Sofian Amrabat. Tadic has it. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Dusan Tadic. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Son. Plenty of support here. Son. Chance to play it in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can someone get on the end of this? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dzeko. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Fred. With a timely intervention. Pedro Porro. And possession lost by Spurs. And teammates to play it to. And there goes the final whistle. Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Big opportunity! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Sunset. Nico Williams. Vivian. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. De Marcos. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kulusevski.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Bentancur. Johnson. How about the cross? And they've given him too much space. Sunset. This could be the equaliser. No way through. Oh, a fantastic save. But the onside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. James Maddison. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To make it 2-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Now he must get it out of there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, good strike! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And pressing from the front. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Son. That's a surefire goal. And space to attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Spurs finding space on the flank. Can't miss, surely. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that save by Unai Simon must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Sunset. And he takes it on. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Son. And on the ball, Danzo. Spence. Now, Son. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Precise ball movement. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. No more time left. That is it. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well-timed tackle. Archie Gray. And on the ball, Danzo. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Able to skip past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Gray. Maddison with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
A pretty ordinary challenge. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Good-looking move. Just can't get it past him. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Spurs pushing forward with options available. He's in behind. The save was a good one. And in range. And a very good challenge.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looks as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Spence. Son. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Creative look about this. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, this is building up.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him, apparently. Williams. Vivian. Sunset. Dakichi with it. Sunset. That's the turn of Spurs now. And Spurs could be onto something. 10 minutes to go. Can he play it in? Fluency of movement. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. This attack looks highly promising. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to him.
Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Well, threat about it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And players waiting in the centre. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
And it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Danger here as he runs at them. Williams. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he finish? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Skriniar. Tadic has it. Szymański. Plenty of options. And space to cross it. Youssef En-Nesyri. Sebastian Szymański. Trying to open up the defence. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sunset. It's with Williams. This looks interesting. Sunset. And he read it well defensively. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good-looking sequence. It comes to absolutely nothing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tadic. Oh, that's a fine cross. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a chance for him on the flank. And that is how to block. And he's fired over the corner. Making sure nothing came of it. And a tidy tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. That's useful play. But quick thinking defensively. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Sebastian Szymański. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Dzeko. And you saw the situation developing. Now, options are plenty. Dzeko. And a very good challenge. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Very quick thinking there. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, no way through. En-Nesyri. Sunset. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Skriniar. Tadic has it. And great work to confuse the defender. Dusan Tadic. Could play it in. Good-looking move. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, it has come to nothing. Danny Vivian. Williams. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. And room now out on the flank. DeMarcos. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ziyech. It's with Milan Skriniar. Diego Carlos. Fred. Skriniar. Very good interception. Sofian Amrabat. It's looking promising, and angling it back. What an important piece of defending. And the counter looks on here, options available. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Athletic Club regaining possession. Second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Possession one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sebastian Szymanski. Tadic has it. Moving into the advanced position. Crossing opportunity. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Fred. Big chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ruiz de Galarreta. And easily intercepted. Diego Carlos. Ziyech has it. En-Nesyri. Tadic has it. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Szymański. Dzeko. Well, Athletic come away with it.
Se ha encontrado una doble amarilla y azul en las escaleras de la Liga. Que el dueño se acerque
Wants to attack from the wide areas. Dzeko. On to Fred. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a really good run. Looking to cut inside. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Zuyuncu. Dusan Tadic. A very effective challenge put in. And do they mean business on this occasion? In position. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Dani Vivian. Yuri Bertice. Read it well. Bertice with it. Nico Williams. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Bertice. And here's Williams. Able to close down the shot. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Surely! High-level defending. And the goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Zuyuncu. On to Diego Carlos. Fred. Dzeko. Zuyuncu has it. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question: are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Takes it on and fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Vivian. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Trippier. Joelinton. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And tidy defensive play. Isak. Murphy. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Malo Gusto. Oh, skipping away. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Sancho! And effectively carried away by the keeper. Trippier. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the pass deftly cut out. Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Sancho. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Neto. He has teammates around him. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Sancho. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Nkunku. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And nothing comes of it. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to cut. A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Fabian Schär. Trippier. He's given it away. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Nkunku has it. And a tidy challenge. breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, this is looking promising. Jadon Sancho. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. What a shocking pass, really. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. It's still there for him. Sancho. Closing down well. Doing whatever they can to stop them. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Fernandes. Cucurella. And the first 45. So into the second half. Can Newcastle battle back after that first 45? Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Livramento. Burn. Livramento. Chelsea will get the throw in. Options in the middle.
Chance to extend the lead. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sandro Tonali. And given away. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Malo Gusto. Back now to the goalkeeper. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, that one has promise. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Jacob Murphy. And passing it through. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, he's given the ball away. Clean challenge. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Sancho. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
It might still be problematic. And the ball back with Chelsea now.
This looks more than decent. And a chance to rip it in here. Inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper. Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Nkunku, and hit with ferocity! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Joe Lincoln, what a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. A super tackle and they've won possession. And swiftly ending that attack. Neto. Isaac. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Caicedo. 10 minutes to go. Isaac. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Malo Gusto. Could be dangerous. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It should be. Who's going to win this joust? Jadon Sancho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. So the final whistle and no cause for celebration.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide, and leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. And the referee says corner kick. Playing it in. Still could be dangerous. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Chalobah. Nkunku. Good idea. He might profit from here, you know. And a good take under duress there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And Chelsea with the ball again. Jadon Sancho. Throw in here for Arsenal. Trossard. Given away by Chelsea. Sancho. This looks more than decent. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nkunku. Shaping to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Chalobah. Well-timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Another play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Palmer with it. Jadon Sancho. Determined defending.
Well, Chelsea controlled the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And nicely struck. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Malo Gusto.
Palmer with it. Sancho now. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Nkunku. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, this is looking promising. Sancho. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Marino. And the goal just over the top. Sancho. Cucurella. Nkunku has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that one has promise. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, did well to skip through. So, half-time. So the second half gets underway. Well, it's the case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Very quick thinking there. Jadon Sancho. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
He continues his run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nkunku. Teammates available. He'll try his luck here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Fernandes. Chalobah. Jadon Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. So to the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Sancho now. Fernandes. Nkunku has it. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Well, we're into the final half hour. And that is how to block. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And crossed in there. And able to get a body in the way. Arsenal unable to retain possession. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pedro Neto. And a timely intervention. Takes aim. Oh, they've done it.
goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Cucurella. Rice. How about the cross? Marino. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Palmer. And Chelsea could be onto something. Can they forge ahead? Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Danger averted for now. Cucurella. Well, a good tackle. Well, good run this. Well, what can he do with it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And blocked for now. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jadon Sancho. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Jadon Sancho. And played in. That's the clearance that was called for.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the final whistle now, and just a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba
This could be a goal here.
And the keeper getting across to stop it. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Tino Livramento. Gordon. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. This could be troublesome. Declan Rice. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Joelinton. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Can they get in behind them? And it's with Isak. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Real chance. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Oh, he's given it away. Joelinton. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And that is going to be a free kick. Newcastle recovering possession well. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Lavino, and a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Mikel Merino. Genuine chance. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Joelinton. Tino Livramento. And they might forge ahead. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Martin Dubravka. And on the ball is Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär.
Very effective challenge put in. And possibilities inside the box. Trossard. Attack carried promise, but petered out. Jacob Murphy. Arsenal have possession again. Livramento. Here's Isaac. And that's very good referee. And it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Dangerous looking attack. A fine use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Real chance. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And no more time. So underway once more, and Newcastle very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? Byrne. Trippier now. Good tackle. Urian Timber. Arsenal have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Can he play it in? It might be! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there.
Oh, in with a chance! Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's in here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Mikel Merino. Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Thomas Partey. Merino. Now with Partey. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Trippier. Tonali with it. Guimarães. And on the ball is Schär. Bruno Guimarães. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Gordon. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Outrageously skillful. Well in there to tidy up. Joelinton.
Which will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to get bodies back. Real chance. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Bruno Guimaraes. Isaac. Trippier now. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. They're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Urian Timber. Marino. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Fabian Schär. Lots of space for Arsenal. Excellent strike. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, in the closing phase. And Stuart, a lot to like about this Newcastle performance.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration.
Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Joelinton. Arsenal recovering possession well. Rice. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Strong hand on that one. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Guimaraes. Excellent vision. Trippier. Oh, he looks threatening. And a long way out. Able to block it. And there goes the final whistle. It's This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action.
Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And tidy defensive play. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Guimaraes. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jadon Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Trippier now. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Sancho. Nkunku. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And Chelsea have given us away. Sancho. It's not enough cherishing the ball from Chelsea. Isak. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedro Neto. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Disappointing pass. Sancho. Can he find the right pass? Isak. Chelsea recovering possession well. And space for them here.
Nkunku. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Moises Caicedo. Palmer with it. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. He's going forward well here. And it's with Isak. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. And the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea. There for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Mastery of the passing game. Guimaraes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sancho. Free kick to Chelsea. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Fine sequence of passes. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Good looking sequence this. Bruno Guimaraes. Showing a real will to win the ball. Moises Caicedo. And that is offside. Isak. Now in a more than decent position. Nkunku. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? Really good build-up, but no end product. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Palmer with it. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
He has teammates around him. Chance for Isak. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Fenerbahce. Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Palmer. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Newcastle in a potentially... He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Simple catch, really. Oh, no stopping him. Oh, genuine chance. It's got to be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nkunku. Here's Sancho. Can he get one back? And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Gordon. And it's with Isak. Surely. On the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Jadon Sancho. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bruno Guimaraes. Now options are plenty. And hit with ferocity. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Fernandes. Jadon Sancho. And just 5 minutes remaining. Jadon Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku has it. Manuel Gusto. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Throw in then for Newcastle. Joelinton. And the referee signals that the...
Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the years, and when they face each a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And the contest begins. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cucurella. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Going well. Caicedo. Cucurella. Sancho. Nkunku has it. Good ball over the top. By the keeper. On the touchline, the one will be an Arsenal throw. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Goalkeeper has it. Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Superb save.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Pedro Neto. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a long way out here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Arsenal regaining possession. And a goal kick is the outcome. Gusto. Sancho now. And he read it well. Martin Ødegaard. goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball.
Nkunku. Sancho. Nkunku has it. Really getting stuck in. Nkunku.
Beautifully weighted ball. Space and time for Arsenal.
A fine reading of the situation.
Trying his luck from long range. Arsenal's free kick here.
Well, almost at half-time. Not quite, but a story.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea come away with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He has teammates around him. Ødegaard.
Could be. Oh, good save. And so the first time.
So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Declan Rice. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Gusto. Fernandez. Cucurella.
You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space.
But really sticking to their task defensively.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Partey. And space to cross it.
Merino just couldn't get it through.
And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea could be onto something.
And veering in.
Well, racing away here.
Oh, could be. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
And they get the ball rolling again. And Chelsea are giving this a real go. Bossard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Making considerable progress with the ball.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, he's gone for goal. The goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do.
And there's the delivery. Partey. Timber.
It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martin Ødegaard. Flag raised. Offside it is. Chalobah. Neto. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Mikel Merino. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nkunku. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. High pressing and good high pressing. And that is defending of the highest order. And the keeper completely untroubled.
Would Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones,
Gusto.
your nearest steward. Thank you.
Partey. Oh, genuine chance. Able to get his body in the way. Merino. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Moises Caicedo. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Timber.
He's in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just 10 minutes to go. It's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Enzo Fernandez. So here we are nearing the end of the contest. Can Chelsea turn a lead late into the game into an official victory? Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, it's been great entertainment and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Now Chelsea showing good width. That's a good-looking shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood... Can he do it? And fire against the crossbar. Malo Gusto. Oh, skipping away. Oh, in with a chance. Surely. And the goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Yuri and Timber. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. The final whistle and the Gunners go down.
for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch and to the many kingdoms. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. And it's with Isak. It could be up for grabs. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Partey. It's with Odegaard. Thomas Partey. Odegaard. Marino. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Tino Livramento. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, that one has promise. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. But he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. Yuri Timber. It's with Odegaard. Happy to take on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Joelinton. And intercepts again. Feeding it through. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it's with Isak. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Shot attempted. What a block! That's a good ball. This could square the game. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Jacob Murphy. And it's with Isak. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now what can they do from here? Joelinton. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Possession one.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Will he play it in? Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Sandro Tonali. Now, maybe an opportunity for Newcastle to extend their lead here. Arsenal could be onto something. Could be threatening. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Murphy. And on the ball is Cher. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there we have it. The first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. Regained possession. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. The ball back with the Magpies now. Teammate and support. Oh, yes! The cheekiest of backflips! Wonderful goal! William Saliba. Rice with it. Timber. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Sandro Tonali.
This is the message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are? And the coach will meet you outside this game. Thank you.
This could be the equaliser. A tremendous block. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Not the best clearance. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Promising move this from Newcastle, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Breaking at pace. And he takes it on! Still possibilities. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Arsenal have been knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. but they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. That really was a top-class save.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, he stays on the pitch. No second yellow card.
Well, he's a very lucky boy, Derek. That was a poor challenge.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, breezing past him.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Isaac. Feeding it through. Must be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Odegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, could be a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Joelinton. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Anthony Gordon. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. But he must get rid of the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Anthony Gordon. And it's with Isaac. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle and the gun.